Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So, yeah, we gonna be continuing to reclaim our base, which we kinda lost control over after a huge migration. I did I did some checking when we returned from the fight at like 11 o'clock in the evening, and we were at 3:30, and now one day after and some night fighting, we are at 767. So been kinda busy. uh, we we we're currently living out of my reserves in food, which I always use or have on me, but it's like I have like 2 days supply. So yeah. So now today I would like to get into the house and actually get some food and a few weapons maybe, and then if I can't stay there and sleep and such, we will just run back here again. It's not too far away from our base, so let's see how it goes. We are basically let me see if I can sprint up to this bad boy. Whoops. I'm not used to sprinting. Only found out recently that you can actually sprint to a rabbit as well. So it didn't went that well. We do have clumsy. And apparently we are clumsy. So today the mission is to get into the base and basically clear it out. We woke up at around 1850 or 7 o'clock, and we're just basically doing this all around the clock until we can get our base back, really. So far we've been killing, let's see. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty clever. I was not aware that the horn was that powerful, but I guess I understand why they're coming from now, because actually let me show you on the map. So this entire area here, we completely killed everything killed here, everything killed here, and so on. And still they're coming from where? I do not know. Like, it must be from here, and I'm guessing they may be coming from Moldrock as well. It's absolutely insane. So I probably should be a little bit more careful using a horn at this stage. So the house is, let's just show you here. Hang on. House is that got overrun. Is, where are we? We are here. It's here. This is our base. I'll make it a little more housey. Here we go. And we basically went from have everything cleaned, everything, to now yeah, Kevin, to fight our way back in. I do want my food and at least some weapons as well, and then we will see. So this is part of the stuff that came in. As I said, we were 330. We are now 467. So, and I won't be yelling right now because I just want to get to the house. Well. We will see how it looks. Oh, a screwdriver. The biggest reason I want weapons, I do have weapons, but I would like to have it based on axes and short blade right now. But we will see. It's mind-blowing to me that honking a big car a little bit it's like drawing in the entire freaking map. So it's quite funny. I have to say. So let's see. I will be yelling and stuff or using the whistle as soon as I can, but I would like to make sure I get into that house, get some food. We are fine with the weight and so on, so that's a positive. Um, in terms of hunger and such, but and weight. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Just gonna be walking in, killing. So this is our morning, 2030. Where is it? That is. Exactly. Yeah, 263 wasn't that bad at this point, so we are only level 7 in axis and 6 on the short blade. And 6 table. Is that a 2-hand? It is. Let's take it. Whoops. Let's see if we can get in. So up to a week I can expect more of this. Kinda scary to be running home from looting and fighting and yeah, sure. We are. Hang on. We are thin-skinned, the usual stuff, disorganized, slow learner, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter as well, slow healer, weak stomach, and clumsy, and short-sighted as well. So slow reader we have, cat eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy. Came in, we spawned in as strong and athletic, hunter, keen hearing, brawler, brave, and wakeful. It's a pretty decent build, but I would, if I could choose to change it, I would do 0 strength and under carpenter, and add fast learner and fishing. It did cost a little bit on our numbers, so we will pick that guy up in a minute. So there was a little lag spike there. Always nice to know when you are arriving to your base that there's a little lag spike. Lag. Then you for sure know that there will be zombies, I guess. Let's see. No, disorganized is fine. It's not a problem. I have, with a military backpack, I can have 19 storage total, which is fine. And I can and I can always have, I have a loot bag as well. So I just take that in my left hand and or secondary, and I use that as a loot bag. Also easier to empty and such. So it's definitely becoming more. But this disorganized really isn't bad. For 6 points, it's pretty good. For 2 points, I wouldn't pick it at all, of course. With 4 points, maybe. Who knows? But it does come with a price a little bit, but not too big of a price. At some point, we will have a car as well. So yeah, let's see. Where to go? Where to go? Anything here? Can we get into the house? Get some refreshments? We will see. I do love it though that you know, you think everything is just under control, and suddenly when you come home late at night, about to be drowsy, all shit happens. All hell is loose. I do think we may have. Some here as well. Let's see. Let's see how many these bad boys has. I do 2 as well, but you know, I'm used to 16x anyway, but I'm usually playing 0-0 character. I just wanted to have faster weapon skill growth. And since we're leveling up everything, then it kinda makes sense to have a +1 in almost everything, which we do. It does, when you're using stuff from another container, it may put it in the wrong spot, or rather on your main inventory and such, instead of putting it back, but that really isn't a big thing, I think. So, let's see, I do think we will get in. Let's see. Let's give him a more full rest here. I'm absolutely clueless what's behind the house. Absolutely. I will just make a small perimeter like this and get in. Not too long, but the days are here. We are 5 months in, so kind of trying to work our way up the ladder. We are actually, I think, 100 more kills, and we are at the 13th, on spot 13 on the leaderboard, I think. So getting pretty close. And then the chase comes. Then you have a little jump up to the next guy, which is 20k. So. No, can you get your hands out of my... Oh, interesting. So, there's a window here that was boarded, and it is not now. so, gonna be a little bit careful when I get in. How about here, over here? So, this one is boarded, this one is still boarded. And these two, okay. So, there's potentially someone in there. Bastards. I'll be waiting to daylight before I actually enter, I think. As soon as we get in, we kind of start to really draw in numbers, because I want this cleaned up completely. I can't, like, get on the move and then come home to a bunch of sets in the night, just before sleeping. So. There's probably not at this point, since I'm just walking around outside the windows and such. He should be coming out by himself. But I have tried it once, behind a closed door even, which kind of was mind-blowing to me. Need to get a little bit of it to eat soon. Let's see. Wonder how it is down here. Yep. We have a crowd here as well. And here. I think it's time for the short blaze to arrive. So let's get out to the road and start chopping away on them. Just gonna give him a short break up here. Damn, there's a lot. They just keep on coming. Let's see. I do think the first is the worst is over, but I'm not sure. No katana, nothing. Not yet. I'm not even sure that you can actually get them right now. So. I think there was a hatchet or a meat cleaver on one of these guys. I'm not sure which one. But we will find it. There was definitely something I could use. Yeah, he's built a healthy appetite, as you say. Well, I only found one crowbar, actually. So, but on 14k kills or 15k, but they may just be spawning in later. On build 41, they came after day 14, I think it was. So. Let's see. So yeah, so it's not a lot of crowbars, unfortunately. Let's see if we can find that hatchet or what it was. I'm not that tempted to fire a gun right now. Just saying. Yeah, I just realized. Let's see. Let's give him a proper break. Then shift to axe again. We kinda need those light weapons for larger numbers. So let's see. Grip both hands. Drop this bad boy. Drop. I want that hatchet or whatever it was. So. Not seeing it just yet. There it is. Meat cleaver. Perfect. Soon we have daylight. Zombies are like katanas. Yeah. Let's see. Bread knife sucks. Well, relatively. Maybe we should wear our bandana. So, basically now we want to get into the house, pick some food, some weapons. If possible, board up that last window. And then, yeah, basically get out and make some noise. Because Right now we are plus 550 after after having this totally cleared out. So yeah, kind of tempted to already yell now, but I'm not sure if I should. Maybe just make a perimeter check here. The funny thing is they're not really down here at all. It's only around my house, basically. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. I'm not sure turning on the honk would is helping me. Uh, I'm guessing this is just a pass-through to that car, if so. So now, is there anything in here or not? Oops. So this one is still boarded. How about here? It continues to be boarded. Open window. Yep. So why are you open? I think it's time to get in. Can we see enough? Do we have good enough of a visual? Then we grab some nails and a hammer and board it up again. Okay, so far so good. This door is still closed, so that is safe. These are safe. This shouldn't be going up, but just to make sure. How about our bedroom? Clear. Oh yeah, home sweet home. Now we need to. I want that window boarded up. I get bad nerves if there's a free access. So let's see. Grab one plank. It's not so much to hold them out. It's more as a warning system, I guess you can say. And a hammer. Where do we have a hammer? Here. I will grab a little bit of food just in case all hell breaks loose again. This. Like, should be okay. This. Now we can actually see what's going on around our house. No, we can't spawn, but the problem is this window was open, so I didn't know if it actually was still in the house or not. There's no spawn on this. Otherwise, I think I would be stuck. um, It starts day 1 day 1 is 16x or max pop. If you don't have that, then they actually can spawn in. Yeah, and it wasn't here I honked the horn. That's quite important to say. I did it inside Fattest Lake, so I can show you here. So we live here, and all the way down here I honked the horn. Boot boot. So then suddenly the day after there was coming some in. I thought no, not too bad, and so on. All of a sudden the city was absolutely flooded. And now, and then I fought them, and then I come back in the evening that same day, and this spot is flooded as well. Now let's see. I'm gonna sacrifice the tomatoes. Oh, nej, maybe let's eat the sugar. Yeah, it's time for the whistle to go. Wait, how long did we? We have been awake for a round. Yeah, we shouldn't be. We shouldn't be making too much noise today, but tomorrow we will. Tomorrow. Well, I didn't either, and I got 7k hours in this game. And someone was saying that in the chat that there can be an aftermath up to a week later. So that's kind of interesting. But at least we had some drama and fun, so I kind of like it. It was quite fun to not to be a bit surprised at time as well. So yeah, I'm not exactly 65 now, but I do know what I'm doing. But I'm not used to playing with pinpoint hearing and such. So, but it doesn't really change that much. In many ways, it makes it easier, except when this happens. But instead of you are running around trying to find sets, they're just coming to you. So it's kind of simplifies or simpler in a way. I'm feeling much more secure now. I'm using, let's see, switch stats, which is this one. Proximity, inventory, which is this one. So I can, you know, instead of clicking like this, now I have it locked. I can see everything instead of having to mindlessly click, click, click. and we have a resting status prompt and something to show the muscle strain factor. So instead of using this window here, it's the same basically, but this window, instead of me all the time pushing it up and back and such, it's just here fixed until I remove it, which I will once we don't get muscle strain anymore. It kinda looks safe-ish. I do wonder. 18, 12, 13, 14. We are about to get drowsy, I think. Let's do one more perimeter check, and then, yeah. I don't think there will come anything in now that we can't handle if when getting home late. Yeah, looks good. I'm kind of tempted to go to bed. Kinda should, I guess. Yeah, let's go to bed. Be fresh. Uh, 3:15? That can't be right. Oh, it must be because we have been fighting outside the time, you in between 2 days. So didn't kill that many today. Yeah, if you started a month ago, it will take some time to learn it, and you need to work out some muscle memory and such, like so you always know how to react if you get surprised and all that stuff. So it's 12. Yeah, looking kinda good. Let's cook this one to get a little bit more value. Light fire. Let's take this one. I would like to have the weather as well, if I can. Ah, it's too late. Yeah, exactly. That is this one. And all of them are, you know, not helping in terms of gameplay, but purely, you know, quality of life stuff. I mean, and are allowed on the Rat Race settings, and they don't allow, you know, easy stuff, things that make your life easier. It's all about making your life harder. So yeah, technically you can as well. Come on, come on, come on. Well, I did use a car. Oh, I don't have a car. I have a car, but I don't almost have no fuel. I need to find a generator first. We do have a car in the city, and once we find a generator, I will use it. But I only got 5 gallons or 5 liters or whatever measurement you prefer, and so I kind of need to save it a little bit. I don't think driving in it will be too big of a problem. It's more when you are honking. I think we just get into town. Well, we do know that this side is clear, almost. So now we just get back into town and see what's going on. Why are we so heavy? Lighter can go here. Just need to get on weight. Or I don't want to tire myself out faster than necessary. Or maybe we do shout up here, because I doubt we got everything right. So it can't be cleared. I don't believe it. So 564 sets was in our area suddenly.
Hey!
Let's see where we can drag in. Anything? Nah, not really. Don't really see anything. Yeah, we have been looting like 50 or 60 destinations or possible places where it could be, and nothing so far. It is in the world and such, but yeah, it kind of feels clear again. Let's get into town. Must be a big crowd up there, so. That did break my my stick trap. How are we on weight now? 81, so all is good. Yeah. The car we have is an absolute disaster of a car, but it does the job. So.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, look at this. They're hiding behind the trees. Bastards.
Hey!
I need something more powerful than this. Hang on. More? Bet there's more. Yep, up here. Yeah, pretty much. But I know there is a very, very high chance up here. Let me show you. Uh, I think it's one of these two. Should have a fixed generator spawn. If I'm not, Vico told about that in his stream at some point. I think it's this one. I'm not sure. Not particularly safe to get into, but if that's what it takes, then we have to do that. Yeah, all is fast. Yeah, we need to clear this field. Let's see. So, yeah, less angry trees. So we don't have fishing on this fisher or anything on this guy, so we can't even make a fishing rod currently after 5 months. So we haven't have to have found the angler just yet. Yeah, it's a vanilla map. Yeah, map is has to be vanilla on the Rat Race settings. So basically, the objective on the Rat Race is to kill a million. That's the first thing. You need to max out everything you got, all everything. Uh, Establish a base in a church, or on I can't remember on how many locations, but quite a few in all the big cities and such. So hello, hello, boys. This is gonna be a long cleanup of the field. Let's see if we can get a better angle here. Hmm. Yeah, the skill books is not too bad, but it is extremely rare loot. So you really don't find that much, but we have been looting volume instead. So If there's nothing down at our base, I think we will be running into town, I guess. Seems like we pushed them back, so... It does. Let's check. Might as well. A good old-fashioned sharpening never hurts. Kinda looks good. Oh, thank you, but oh. So let's see. Yeah, I think we... When did we wake up again? 12? 6 hours. Let's slow play this and get into a normal schedule. Let's see. How much do we have? Yeah. I think we should catch the radio, read a little bit, enjoy our new home. Our newly reclaimed home. And then go to bed and get into a normal schedule again. Yeah, it's my first. I never streamed before. I started on this series. It's the only thing I have streamed. So we're doing decently. We do not have too many viewers just yet, and so on. But I love that people are slowly getting into the chat and such. I love that. So I kind of like to interact. They can open doors. The sets crawls through windows, and that's why I boarded the window, because they just open it and climb in. That is part of the settings as well. Not in vanilla, yeah, but trust me on on this, they will open doors. Let's see. Yeah, I had two on episode 2. I had an episode as well. Let's see. Let's see tomorrow. Yeah, they are quite advanced, the bastards. They're quite annoying. And I'm not used to playing with them opening doors and windows, so I can assure you that these boards I will have in all locations I'm staying in. Except for the very, very early game. So it's simply too risky to take that chance. Yeah, exactly. There has been stuff like that, some adjustments and such, so that's how it goes. That's fine. On episode 2, I accidentally hit my power supply, so everything shut down. Boom. Whoops. And I have this power supply. I have had it in like in 8 years. So and of course it had to happen on my second stream. So Murphy's law. Let's see. Let's eat and probably should go to bed around 1 or 2 just to get into our normal schedule. I had to, yeah, around there. We were up kind of late. And then we're good to go tomorrow. And then we're going to town and see how bad it is in there. Let's just finish it. Yep. Did we finish the book or not? Almost. Thanks, Perfect. I really appreciate it. And you're always welcome to comment on the streaming and such. If I don't take you know, constructive criticism in any bad in any way. I'm still learning and such, so I'm a noob when it comes to streaming. So let's see. We got some food. Yep. Check. Let's see. What do we do now? We get weapons and then we get dirty. I'll make another bowl on this one. Yeah, we're good. So, let's go out and kill some stuff in the city. Make a quick look around as well. Yeah, I'm the 13th. Yay! Now we are now we need to chase up to the 20k, so there's a little bit of a gap there. We need to work on. I'm guessing that there are numbers still in the city, if I had to guess. Yeah, now Destiny arrives, right? Now everything is safe. Yes, yes. But if you just started playing, I really recommend this one. Proximity is absolutely a brilliant mod. It doesn't help you in terms of playing it, but it does help you in terms of spending time looking through a million bodies. Yeah, so let's see what is inside the city. Time to probably pull some numbers. How are we on strength? Almost halfway, I think. Yeah, halfway. None of them are really good. Both of them is kinda, you don't really want to go there. The overweight gives you -1 fitness and -2 strength in terms of fighting. And it can be quite bad. On a 9-9, it's not that bad as it could be, but if you're like, say, 2 strength and overweight, you got a problem. And underweight has similar bad stats as well. So again, you can live with it on a maxed out passive guy with the strength and fitness high, but try to avoid it if possible. You don't really need to go there. Hi Dan, how are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, Don, this is my second stream of the day. We streamed for 3 hours ago, an 8-hour stream, and now we are on it again. There was quite some drama in the last episode. Here we go. Yeah, the city is still absolutely packed. Let's give him a short rest. Oh, it doesn't. It's not. You know, you lose the trait once you get back into weight. So it's not a big problem. Just but it shouldn't be a goal to be overweight. Let us say it like that. I choose overweight all the time when I'm, or rather fast metabolism. All the time when playing 0-0s. Ah, so close. Kind of ironic that you have cleared all the... This town was absolutely cleared before the honking. Using the car horn, and now it's just so totally... Now I'm not even getting in here, so... 7. But it's with 9 strength as well, and the stamina on the 9. So now we need to get to 20k as fast as we possibly can. Yeah, it's a very nice combo. It's not a bad build, but it would be stronger to build similar to Enzo. I would choose Brave though. I am sharpening it. I'm sharpening it with the sets. Ah, I can't sharpen it right now. Let's take a screwdriver instead. Can opener. Let's see. Actually, I forgot to take a hatchet. I do like to have one in my bag, which is quite annoying. I guess we can use the axe just mostly if there's an emergency, like the last time I went home. 15k. Chasing 20. Ah, come on. Bastard. Let's run out here and get that sharpened. Sharpen here. I wouldn't rely on the foraging ammo. You won't really get that much. But a veteran is excellent choice. Especially if you're running a specialist build, like, you know, you only stick to one melee weapon and maybe the guns. Then it's quite good. If you want to level up everything, I would probably be choosing like carpenter or stuff like that. So I get a +1 to all weapon classes. But veteran is not a bad one. It's only 12 points more expensive than this guy, since I have to pay something for the brave. That said, eventually you won't feel the difference that much after a little while. So you are paying a price for it, but you don't have to worry about panic in the early days. Lucky doesn't exist anymore, except build 41. But I wouldn't really choose it in build 41, and the reason is very simple. You can look at it in two ways. Either you find more and they break faster, or you use those points to get unlucky instead and add maintenance to your build. So when you find a weapon, it lasts much longer. versus finding more stuff and use it up faster, basically. So I guess you can say maintenance on build 41 is kinda like lucky and unlucky as well. But it's not a bad trade at all. It especially on normal loot settings. Wait, did we run out of? Now let's kill these two and get that cleaver sharpened. Are we allowed to sharpen? I think we are this time around. Oops. Oops. Got a little bit surprised about that one. And still we didn't sharpen. Christ. So. Lucky doesn't exist, as I said, in build 42, only build 41. But yeah, it's not a bad trade whatsoever. And it does last for the entire game playthrough, so I guess you can argue that you will find more books, you will find more stuff and such. But so yeah. Oh, we're running around with this hammer as well. Let's see. Well, it gives you. Take this house up here. You have a loot table, right? Say there can be like 3 canned foods, for instance. And this one, the lucky trade will add another layer, giving you maybe more food, maybe more weapons, or weapons that would otherwise not be found, and so on and so on. So roughly you get 10% more loot as they describe it, but the description it might be a little bit off, since yeah, exactly. You get more loot basically. That's what the lucky does. There's some small side effects as well if you are making fire with a notched plank and such. Someone who is unlucky will have a larger tendency to break a stick, for instance, and miss the first try when lighting a fire, whereas the lucky one will have a better chance. But it's no big deal whatsoever. If you pick lucky, you pick it for extra loot. Yeah. So, and you also have some better chances when repairing stuff and such. But those are not really a big deal. Whoops, a hunting knife. Here we go. Oh, you're always welcome to come and bug us, Inzo. I trust your girl is still alive? Let's see. How is the city looking now? Yeah, it won't be too bad. You have a little bit more issues with the strain early on, and once that fast learner and X skill kicks in, she will have a much easier time. It feels like starting over again in Fella's leg. The city was completely cleared. Nothing. Now? Something. Let's see. I had a PB right now, but like 360 or so, but it was kinda fake because somehow it didn't count a night's killing, I think, and suddenly it said I was like 300 kills on that specific day, which I definitely wasn't. But the 263 was real, so that's kind of the one I measure with. Is it time to use the crowbar, maybe? Absolutely zero idea where these guys came from. Yeah, thanks for the hints. You're right. I absolutely should put the horn. The super whistle. Yeah. Let's see. Give him a break here. Oh, it's almost New Year's Eve. His first bath of the playthrough is closing in. So. Ah, silence. Just me and the bodies. Yeah, it should be. Let's check. Yeah, 500 is kinda, I think, 4 days probably, I would say. Yeah, you don't want to have a greasy keyboard? Time to bring the big boys. Let's see. Whack. But if it is really true that you can actually do that with the honking, then you basically just need to find a corner on the map where there's water, a little bit of forest for some trapping and such, and then you just call in everything from the map. Should work quite well. Yeah. I'm sure that Inso is a very good sailor in his spare time as well, not only in Project Zomboid. Yeah, but Rosewood isn't a corner. I was thinking simply like, you know, build a base in this corner outside Riverside, and then just honk a piece of stuff in, right? You don't have to leave as long as you have the fresh water and the fish and the trapping. Then yeah. Then you go visit all the empty cities once you've killed like 1.5, 2 million. Taylor. It was Sebastian joking with you, with your ribs. If it in fact is that, that's that because if honking a horn can pull them from, let's say, West Point, that can be quite beneficial and safe actually. They really have to start all over in this city. It's insane. That could be a way as well. Unfortunately, they removed the louder sound on Speed Demon when backing. So that's the same now, as regardless of what you choose. Scrap metal cleaver. What? How heavy are you again? 2? Nope. Could be fun to see the guilty one down here. Yeah, the louder car with the speed demon exists, of course, but when you back up the as a speed demon on build 41, it has louder sounds on the when reverse. Nah, it isn't that bad. I never had issue driving around on 16X, but I do clear first, so I don't drive new areas in a car. What was that paring knife? Can pick some up tomorrow if needed. Yeah, then it's a huge difference if you're not used to it. I only play 16x always. It's the only setting I have. Uh, and it does take some adjustments, you know, or what a knowledge of what to expect basically. But you kinda know now, so yeah, it's just more. It's not really that much harder. More, more. Yeah, I'm kind of reluctant to not run home because I would like to make sure that yeah, I think we will run early home today just to make sure that everything is as it is supposed to be. Uh, not to have any weird surprises. Can take one for the road, I guess. Yeah. The one of the funniest playthroughs I have had in this on these settings or 16x is the corner house in Rosewood, one of the spawn houses. It's quite funny to try and take it over without actually leaving the town. But I can tell you that after 7k kills, I still only had managed to loot my own house and the neighbor. That was it. So you do get stuck. But really, the biggest problem is actually keeping weight. Let's see. '89. She's a big girl. She's a big girl. Uh, where are we at? We're at 80, I think. Arrow up. Oh, arrow down, of course. But just gonna let it be like that in a few days and then start gaining weight again. No. Yeah, I don't think. I think we kinda got the worst. But there for sure will be a few here and there down there at home base as well. But I doubt we will encounter the same amount again because was it what was it again? It was 550 or so, or if not more, just suddenly arriving at our doorstep. Like what the? But I do like that kind of of unpredictability. It's kind of like when you have meta events and so on the vanilla. That can also screw you over pretty damn good. And I do like that it is random. It's not always like after you. It's just well, it's just there and it can impact the game quite significantly. It almost looks like home again. Almost. Home sweet home. Uh, Light fire. Ah. Oh, we didn't have a... Hang on, I need to get a log. Freeze fine for now. Get rid of the hammer and such as well. No need to run around with that one. Destroy for fuel, log 1. So let's see. What's a drop? We did have the hammer. The nightstick we don't really use. Let's read this one. Destroy for fuel masonry. Perfect. Now let's drop this fireman axe and instead replace it with some hatchets, if we have. Maybe we don't. Well, guess we keep it then. Don't know what to do. Cook these boys up. Can't even remember. I think you can. I believe you can actually do this. Yep. These carrots, sorry, these cans are quite heavy for the hunger they give, so better get those used. Empty cans. Let's see. We have quite a high amount of weapons right now. So let's put it out and go to sleep. $201. That's decent. So this 315, I refuse to believe is correct. I'm not sure how I got up there. But actually, 182 is kind of a normal number for this guy. And still we got 315 the day after. Maybe it is a legit PB for this one. It's quite nice. I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. Yeah, it would be kind of interesting to see if it is a legit because I mean it's kind of high and I didn't really feel it, but okay, we did get, yeah, of course we did get the XP for it, but I have a feeling that sometimes when you are out of sync, going to bed much later than 12, that it start adding up numbers from the previous day and such, and equally subtracted from the day, um, or not spreading them out of 2 days as it otherwise would. But I'm not sure, of course, but it does feel higher than it should be. The 235, I believe, and so on the one where we come home very late and fought while being tired and stuff. No, not really. And so that was just some killing, some Seelander stuff, I guess. Let's see. Attach to back. These one are good, so might as well always use the good weapons on low levels. It does pay. What else? Now you say coffee. I think I will actually grab a little bit of coffee here in my bag, just in case we have an accident another time. Light fire. Get back into city and do some more killing since, yeah, it is no longer, say, a ghost town. Let's see. Midway through September almost, or December, so 2.5 months left of the winter, but the worst is coming, so let's see. Tomorrow is gonna be a fine day as well. So yeah. Let's get this spade used up. I guess you can make on a break, but having it on for 2 hours is probably a little bit over the top. So people would like to sit and wait for that. I think soon we will start chasing rabbits again after today. Get some weight going the other way as well. 79. Can't drop it below 75. So yeah, it will help quite significantly. Each level will be you will be able to just kill more, but I think you need to get to around level 7 or 8, which is in your case what is it? Around 4k kills. Then you are level 8, but then he's a killer, real killer. Let's get him a rest and move in. So let's see.
Hey! Hey!
Looks so weird. Those kind of
Hey!
hits. There we go.
Hey! Hey!
Seems like we got the worst here as well. I say now, until I realize something completely is messed up. But let's see. I would like to check out the area where we actually did the honking.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Getting a little bit up there in the strain. Once it get a little bit darker in this one, I'll shift to short blade to kind of reduce or remove the muscle strain, and then go back to this one again after. That's the guilty one up there. Guilty. Bad boy. So. Yep. Guilty as charged. So I gave it a little bit of a beating.
Hey! Hey!
Kind of annoying. You I feel like you need to. We just did it all, and then all the map came. Well, I'm not sure just yet. I would like to check the area around. So we're just taking a nice little walk with beating up our friends while checking it.
Hey!
It's kind of... Yeah, I'm not sure. I have a feeling that on the west side there is quite a few still. Oops.
Hey! Hey!
Time for screwdrivers.
Hey!
Yeah, I will drive it. Give me a second. We can drive it.
Hey!
So let's kill this bad boy and then let's then take it for a drive. I'm not gonna be driving very far, but stop it. I guess we can take it up to the other car, unless it's unsafe. This one has gas, so makes sense to have it up here.
Hey!
Where's my whistle? Whistle, whistle, whistle. Jesus. Where's my whistle? Yeah, we need them to come after us, basically. Damn. Ah. This is quite a lot. Probably should check. It looks good. Give him a break again. That's no wave. That is just a few raindrops. Just wait till we get to the larger cities, then you can talk about waves. Let's see. Well, there is some, I can admit that. They're kinda pushing me down here. I always try to find that safe 6. Now let's see. Grab a bite. Where's our food? Let's see. They kind of lost track, which is annoying. But they will find us. Let's see. Rest faster. Dang it. Wonder how long I was fighting when... Jesus, how deep did I go? Rest. Oh. I need to do these strategic withdrawals just to be efficient when we fight. Should be okay with this. Okay, there's quite a few, I have to say. Let's give him a proper rest. Then get back at it. It's quite funny I get this pain with the knives and not everything else at this level. But as you said, Sebastian, it might be the dull thing that is actually kinda, in a weird way, actually impacting something. Should have something in the back. Yep. It definitely pushed us quite a bit back, so. Let's see.
Hey!
Here they go again. Phew. It's getting later. I think we can grind them down before we have to leave. I'm not sure. Because there was quite a few, wasn't there? So. He needs a full rest again. Yeah. Oh, you think that driving the car is actually impacting something down there as well? Nah, it was the... Really? Well, if that's the case, who who wants to drive a car then, I guess? I guess we can run back at 8. That leaves us with a few hours if needed. Where are those handles? No replacement weapons? Oopsie doopsie. Nah. We will run down and see soon. Or home and see. We have it as a backup if needed. It's getting quite dark now. Already. I wonder, did we drop them all? Nah, probably not. Yeah, but I think it was because we used the, you know, we were honking I don't know what you say and how you say it in English, but using the map map, and then the horn. So I don't think it was because we drove. Oh, that's a mouse. We definitely didn't get them all, but we know where we want to go tomorrow. Jesus. That's quite a few here. Let's go home and check. Okay, so I drive the car and now maybe you're right, but it can't impact that far away, right? Yeah. Jesus. Okay, let's go home and check. Now I'm kinda, was a good info setting me up? It kind of has the size. I admit there is a kind of the same vibe now, right now. I feel. Look at this. All of a sudden, it looks like this. Jesus Christ! It's almost like the. It's like day one in here. Wow! Oh my God! Wow! Oh, nothing is here. I don't think we should be driving a car. If this is because of the car, then we will run down and check. But it seems like everywhere now. Jesus Christ. It might be. I'm quite surprised though. So. I was just driving a car, for Christ's sake. It's not supposed to be like that. Now I better understand someone else saying that, oh, we are not ready for driving a car and such. I mean, I was like, yeah, who cares? It's just drive the car. If you're worried about using the horn and so on. I guess so. We will have to see. It's gonna be quite interesting, I suppose. I do not like my safe spots to be compromised. Just from driving a freaking car. Jesus. That's insane. I thought it was the, me using the horn. The shotgun didn't do this to the area as well, and that should be louder up there as there's some as well. Okay, let's go in and see how it looks. Gotta be freaking kidding me. Doesn't seem that bad down here just yet. Well, I guess we will see now. Well, if you can get a night's sleep, you are okay. It's just doesn't seem like it's too bad here, at least. I will check the perimeter, but yeah, but we can kill quite a few at this point, as long as it is safe to sleep here. Which it is not. Nope. Pony Roma we go. Oopsie. Not gonna make the same mistake twice and start fighting, because well, how many is there, really? Doesn't seem like there's as many as yesterday. Or the other day. I won't go deep into it, but let's take a test on these guys and see if there's anyone else. I do not think it's that bad. Yeah, that's true. But I think we will sneak in, and then if it is safe, no, I don't care about these guys. That's fine. If possible, we take out these guys. What window is that? Wonder if someone got in. Christ. This is not too bad, it looks like. But he does need a rest. If you get drowsy, we'll probably run. I'm not going taking the same risk twice. Let's get the rest while we can. We are drowsy now, so... let's see. Damn. You were right. You predicted this, Sebastian. From driving a car. Okay. Lesson learned. Do not drive a car unless you are absolutely sure you want to fight, I guess. Let's see if we can sneak in. So window is right there. So what about the front? Yeah, it kind of looks good. All is boarded up still. It is the perfect warning system. Yeah, we're fine. We just need to sneak in and then go to bed and sleep and kill them all tomorrow. But damn, there's definitely numbers down here now. No complaints here about that. I would like to fill up the water just in case. Fill. This is short break here. Listen, just listening. I don't hear anything. 207. It's definitely helping on the average. Almost above 100 nowadays. So let's see. All is boarded up. Gonna be taking a short break and then the slaughterhouse will begin very soon. Yeah, so I'm back again. Let's see. Uh, this is funny. Let's see. Let's see. Drop this one. Do think I should wear more food on our body, just in case. Okay. So looks kinda clear. Just outside the house, that is. Equip in both hands. Let's drop the shovel. I think this requires more power. What can we drop? Flashlight can go in here. Okay. Let's go kill some sets, I guess. But in a logic world, provided that starting a car isn't what triggered it, then the second wave should be smaller than the first wave, I guess. They had the time they needed to get through to our location and such. Let's see. Yeah, it's not too bad. Up here, but it's definitely bad in the city. Jesus. But they're definitely in the area, for sure. Just need to read this. Jesus, don't say that. Am I gonna be fighting Moldrog and Rosewood here in the Feathers Lake? Who knows? Oh, there's a... Oh, we already had that. But it will be slightly problematic if there's like a gazillion zombies around and I need to chase some rabbits and so. So, we will see. Yeah, but it's so far away. It really can't really be that crazy. Just from a one car making a little bit of noise. Yeah, but they won't leave. All of them won't leave the town, right? I have. If it becomes too much, we can take the long ride to Echo Creek and such. We do have the equipment we need and so on. Just pack our bags basically, if necessary. But if they keep coming in, then I'm getting kind of worried, of course. Don't really see that many. But the golf club is also quite far away from Feathers Lake, but still. It could be, yeah. It definitely could be. Yeah, it's kind of crowded, that part. Yeah, that's true. But these guys here, coming down here, can't be from the golf club. They would be hitting more, you know. I'm pretty sure those in town are from that spot. Yeah, just the house area around the golf club is like 10k in one cell. So
Hey!
show me, where are you guys? Yeah, it's gonna be crowded up here. You could tell when we ran home.
Hey! Hey!
But since that is so powerful, I really think that if you can get away with it, build a base up here in this corner, and then honk a car at the road. Basically, just live off the land and go and kill stuff. As long as you have a clear 6, you are okay. And as a place to sleep, of course.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's give him a rest.
Hey! Hey!
Hmm. The poor rabbits must be scared to death. Where to run to? On one side there's a mad man with an axe, and on the other side there's a bunch of sets. So as long as they stay here, I'm quite happy, but... hatchet.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, it could be. That's probably quite likely, since they came from that direction as well. And these guys are probably from the, as you say, from the golf club, coming, passing through here. It is interesting though. Doing this with a chopper all the time would be kinda interesting, I think. So down here it was really tense, or there was a huge amount of sets here. So it would be quite interesting to see. It's basically a new fella's leg once again, except now I have looted most. uh, let's drop this jaw. Exactly. This is so insane. It's good fun though. But I probably should be returning home around 8 again, just to make sure.
Hey!
Hello.
Hey!
Let's see. But it definitely has potential just to use a car like this. If you're set up for it, right? Well, our average is definitely improving, that's for sure. Hmm.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see. Rest, rest, rest.
Hey!
Yeah, for sure. It's level 7 and level 9 strength seems to be where it really he does it almost all the time. So it's kinda nice.
Hey!
Whoops.
Hey!
Five.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's use this one. It will be helpful once these knives get that one level as well. I'm almost not one-shotting with the hunting knife just yet, but on the next level I think I'll do it fairly regularly. Not as much as the axes, but still. Let's see. This street was so peaceful before we had a car. Game reminding me that I should be dismantling watches. Damn, there has been a lot down here. I'm a little bit shocked to see them down here as well, suddenly. Like, I ran out. That really wasn't that much. Then you run home, there's like a gazillion. Yeah. Okay, I think I will run home now and let's check our backyard, basically. It's a little bit early, but better to be safe than sorry, right? Our dreams as a mayor was short-lived, as I guess you can say. So so let's see how it looks down here. We will definitely be checking the parameter again to see how it looks. $78 kilos. Good news is I see nothing so far. So yeah, down here, definitely. It's just a little bit far away still, I feel. But I guess in some way we are clearing everywhere right now, basically. A little bit of everywhere. Okay, as long as we can sleep, we should be fine, really. And be in the house without actually having a ton coming after in our face. We are fairly well positioned to do some volume killing, so yeah. There's all that stuff from Doe Valley as well that might be in on earlier versions of Build 42. It was quite crowded around the military base down here as well, and could easily be within range of the sounds we made. I refuse to believe they come all the way from West Point and so on. I just don't believe it, but I can definitely be wrong. But I've seen some pretty crazy stuff with pinpoint hearing. Yeah, and yeah, exactly. And and I do wonder if honking a horn is actually much louder than in build 41. It is nowhere near this crazy. But what I think happened is that we had one big group coming in. They did some of them got here. We killed them all, and then some redistribution came, and there's probably a little bit left on the edges of the area we reclaimed. I think it's something like that, but I'm not sure. Of course. Oh, let's get inside in the warmth. Tiles, yeah, 7 cells. Is it only 7 cells? I'm not sure. I am having a lot of fun with this, so I do like it. It's very different. What am I actually doing right now? Let's see. So we got this stuff, and we got this stuff. Hmm. How much food do we have? We're not that high on food. Yeah. Probably should just go to bed, really. No point in wasting any time. Let's see. 228. Numbers are really rising right now. 228, 27, 21, 315. Yeah, it's looking good. Gonna take a short break again and be right back. So I'm back again. Let's see. What can we do today? A wild guess would be that we need to do a hell of a lot of cleanup once again. Might as well probably just should go out again immediately. What do we have for food? Let's take this stuff. Do we need to worry about our weight loss now soon? I think tomorrow we will start to actually paying some extra attention to that as well. So there was a drop off of one of these guys down here. I think it was here. Oh, it was just one of those thingies. Yeah, don't really see anything. It kind of feels safe enough, so. Do wonder how it looks down here. Yeah. Exactly. It kinda... It's not a... They don't have easy access to the area. Whoops. Did I see something here? Oh, it's just some guns. I don't think guns is our solution right now. Yeah, I think so. All of them, most of them being blocked, or probably not. They're probably not moving anymore or anything. So kinda looks okay. Okay. So let's get back to business. Or maybe I should take some more. We only got this. We need some more firepower. How are we on that? We are leveling that up today, I think. So let's just take a bunch of these. Yeah. And can we carry more? Might as well break this one. Okay, let's go. Let's chase another 200. Yeah, I'm not sure I should use the car right now. If it is in fact is the engine sound, I'm not convinced it is. But if it is, then I'm just saying, holy moly. We just clear the Fellas area, yeah, and then take it from there. We do need to, you know, at some point we would encounter them anyway, I guess. I do kinda want to find some rabbits very soon. Or text or do some foraging or something like that. Uh, yeah. Definitely could be a. I think you can definitely make it work for you for sure. That's kind of why I'm thinking, why don't you, if the range really is that far, build in the corner here, where there can come nothing from your, well, from two angles, and then drive a car around on the road, like half an hour's run from your home, and then just kill everything. It has all you need. Water, you can catch rabbits, and yeah, as long as you have your stuff ready, right, and a bed and so on. Why travel the map if they travel to you? I guess.
Hey!
Drop this bad boy. And knives, here we go. Yeah, exactly. Where's our whistle? Whistle, whistle. I don't think it is. I think it's all right. I have seen no mentioning that it's not. I did see someone else in a rat race to put up a lock wall on one of the on the well, blocking off the bridge. So, and as long as you stay out of range, I don't think it will break it down. Ooh, hey. Yeah, exactly. You could, in theory, you could block that part off. The two bridges, that on the one of the railroad and one of the road, right? Boom, boom. I think after this day I will end this stream because I'm getting quite tired. I can feel I'm losing focus right now. Yeah. You can close off quite a bit of the map. And as long as you are not within, close to those blocks, I don't believe they will attack the wall, meaning nothing will happen. Just like when you see, a set breaking down a window and such, it won't do it until you are getting quite close, 20 tiles or so. But we are quite... I think we started the stream on... Did we start earlier today with 12k something? Something around that, or... I think we have made... Well, we have significant progress in this today. Yeah, exactly. I will also be charging tomorrow. Give it a good run again. Like start up at 10 tomorrow or so. Maybe 11, depending. And then make a huge push once again. It's quite rare I make those. I don't know why. Some other players make them all the time. I never do. I might be too fast on the swing, so to speak. Let's see. Let's eat something. But we're definitely gonna... We will be level 7 short blade today. Guarantee it. Let's see. Damn! They're still coming in huge numbers. Better use that whistle to make sure we get them all, because oh, we are queasy. Okay. We must be so close to level 7. I don't want to watch, I just know it is so close. give him a break here. Let's see. Drop this bed one. I have to look. How close are we? 27 points. We will have it today. Easily. We will have it very soon. In fact. Victory! Christ, there can be a lot, man. It's so insane. We are free hitting with the screwdriver now. It used to be 4. So that would be helpful. Ah. Like that. Let's take this one as well. Let's give him a rest once again. Let's see. The Lone Ranger. There's an army coming. Jesus. Holy moly. These guys need to go, that's for sure. Christ. Jesus Christ. I thought there was like 10 or so. Damn. He needs a rest again, for sure. Yeah, a tiny little bit. I was quite surprised. I did see those, north of me, but I didn't really realize how many there was west of me when I shouted. Do need to be a little bit careful about this one now. So, what do we have? Did we get them all, or did I just get out of their interest? Did they lose interest or what? Yeah, seems like most of them we got. So 8, we have about 2 hours before we get drowsy, roughly. So we kinda need to end these guys. Find the screwdriver, one of those I just killed had, and get back to base. We're queasy now, so not too deep in the next level. Let's see. What can we drop? This one. Yeah, I think we should go home. Ooh. Let's see. We did fairly well, I think, today as well. I can't remember when we started, but for sure we got a 1K on this shorter episode. I will call it the day after this one, because after you know when we go to sleep, because I can feel I'm getting quite tired now. Queasy. But we did get back our base. That's all that matters. Yeah, that's a drowsy. I have no idea how many we killed today. It always feels like a hell of a lot more with the short blades, but they do require a hell of a lot more strikes as well. So no, that's not a problem. It's as long as we keep an eye out for it, then it's not a problem. We can always, rotate to another spot where there isn't a better smell. But you should always be, aware of nauseous, right? But you shouldn't be like scared of it. I actually think that does impact your fighting a little bit. I'm not completely sure, but not in a dramatic way. Um, Whew, what a day. Think we might as well just go to bed. You will wake up in the morning or in the middle of the night, but who cares, right? It doesn't really change much. As long as we have snow, it's kinda easy to see what's going on. Let's see. How did we do? 200. Pretty much only with short bait, I think. Yeah. So it's kind of well balanced. So this one was like almost only with axes. This one was a mix of everything really. It's kind of solid. 200. That's a good number. from south and second car. No, I don't think so. I do think it was because we were using the horn. I don't think the actual driving is that bad. I really don't. Um, we could be wrong, of course, but the engine sounds are not that high. They do make if you drive back and forth between a base and a location you are killing in, then then they will pull, of course, but uh, I don't think otherwise it will. It's basically the same as running in some ways. Of course, a more noisy way of running, but you get the idea. Where you run one way the one day, and when you return, they just keep on going on the same road back and forth as you drive away and home. So yeah, I'm recording the stream today, and took at point 0.6. They say no one really came back. Took point 0.6 on the daily, almost 100. Yeah, exactly. We are so close now to be where I want. I'm very happy to be after half a year on 100. That's with yeah, and that's the point of going zero strength, right? Imagine going zero strength, train up to 4, and then just use those axes only. Of course, for 20 points you do get quite a bit in return, like fast learner and maybe angler if you want that, and so on and so on. And imagine just keep going on the axis until this one is maxed out and this one is maxed out. You just keep going. If it takes 300k kills, you just do it like that, and then once you are maxed out, you start out with all the other ones, long, blunt, and short blade, and so on. So you don't have to suffer more than the X, and then it's very limited what you suffer in these. So yeah, I'm recording the stream, and hope you enjoyed. Please leave a like and subscribe if yeah, if you would like to see more. Have a nice night, everybody, and see you soon.